To sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Tipped away. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal outside. From outside, off the mark. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis kicks to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Back to Davis. Over George. George against Davis. It's good.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Granger for the three. buries it from three-point range.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Wide open. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Halliburton. Daniel. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Cousins kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. It's tipped. Nobody near George. Kept alive. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by George. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. Pass to George. Shoots over Ingram. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Cousins. Back to Davis. Paul outside. Screen by Cousins. They need this. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 8. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. O'Neal wide open. Offline with his 3. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Right side Davis. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's George. Good on the 13-footer. George has got 7 points.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Well, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Second team foul.
Outside, George. There's the 3. Tries to keep it alive. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Now here's Paul. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. New Orleans moving the ball around. George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. O'Neal kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Driving the lane. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Halliburton, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Davis gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Takes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Paul. And a missed layup. And it's Indiana's ball. And George, here we go. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What a great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis finds Davis. Paul with the ball. Outside for Davis. Intercepted. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody. Oh,
man. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Davis. Screen by Cousins. To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still yet to score. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, sometimes Cousins comes up with these dunks where you go, where did that come from? There's one for you, wrapped up.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Here's the 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Cousins. And here is Davis. From the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's the Pacers ball. George passes to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good. Cousins.
Yeah, his body is a huge advantage for him, and Cousins uses it so well. First couple steps are pretty quick for a guy his size.
George, no good. Davis, the pass to Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Paul.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now, here is George. He's got 12. It's stolen by Davis. Another steal. Daniels kicks to George. In the corner, Granger with it. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Daniels passes to Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, Halliburton. Davis missing from long range. Halliburton finds O'Neal. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Paul passes to Cousins. Paul looking over the floor. Back to Cousins. Pass to Paul. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They're up by 4.
20.
And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good. Daniels.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. A shake. They get it back. Here's Daniels. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter. Davis dishes to Cousins. Davis kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis doing his thing inside.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Hall finds Davis. Here's Ingram. Ranger covering. Ingram wide open. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. There's the lob to the hoop. Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Back to Davis. Over Granger. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
That one drops for him.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram kicks to Cousins. To the right side. Ingram outside. George with the steal. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. With the floater, and he sinks the layup. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Davis kicks to Paul. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And here is Ingram. after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Five on the clock. And again, it's Indiana.
Halliburton's shot selection really impresses me. He's so efficient. He knows when he should look to capitalize.
Ball and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Off target with the open look. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis against Halliburton. And an intentional foul right there. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 11-point game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Halliburton, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Davis. Davis in the corner. Ingram outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Granger, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here is Paul for the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Paul's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pelicans. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A nice shot by Granger.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now, here is George. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. O'Neal outside. And George kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. And O'Neal finishes inside.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Back to Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Now, here's Cousins. Paul outside.
When you guard CP3, you just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
And that one falls for Paul.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Indiana leading by 7. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Offensive rebound. Paul kicks to Davis. Ingram passes to Davis. Gets Ingram atop the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
On the wing, Granger. Back to Halliburton. Lets it fly from 18. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Cousins. Ball right side. Out to Ingram. Fires for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Halliburton. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Stolen by Granger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Granger against Paul. Granger kicks to O'Neal. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. A floater. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton with it. Pass to George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. Harden surveying the D. The turnaround. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Drexler. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Leonard. Deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he recovers it. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen. Here's Gervin. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Houston has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Drexler, that's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Leonard. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside for Harden. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drexler, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And he drives in. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And with the power finish. B.A., this guy plays with an edge.
Man, they're fortunate he didn't straight pull the rim off the backboard right there. Cuts off the pass. Here's Gervin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Drexler. Wide open. he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Drexler's got 7.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Irvin with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Rockets trail by 5. There's the drive. McGrady, good.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Ginobili out to Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio leading by 3. 32 seconds left in the first. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Here's Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here he goes. Ball stolen. Here's McGrady. Sinks the tray. McGrady's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. With 2 seconds left. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got James Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Banked it in off the glass.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's McGrady. San Antonio getting their last shot to go to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer. To the wing, right side. Malone. Offline with a 3. San Antonio leading. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
McGrady, good. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Malone. Ginobili's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. He's got 7.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gervin. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. And it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To the left side wing. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard on the wing. 10 points for him. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 10. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's McGrady with the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Over to the left wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs lead by 3. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Gervin, no good. And here are the Rockets now. Harden, the pass to McGrady. A shot from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. McGrady's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court shot. Runts, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Harden. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Olajuwon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. He shoots. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And the Rockets with possession. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Now here's Harden. A deep three. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ginobili. And he drains the quick shot. Ginobili's got 8 points.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And there's the drive. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. And Houston leads by 4.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Gervin with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Launches it. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
So it's the Rockets now. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Drexler's got 11 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Gervin. 1:43 left to play in the third.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Gervin, no good. Houston leading by 8. Here's Malone. Pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Now here's Harden. Deflects the pass. Leonard, right side. For 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they'll get another chance. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Second shot opportunity. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. The layup misses. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon, and he gets the bucket. And Houston leads by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that one drops for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Curvin. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets lead by 11. Pass to Harden. Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Leonard outside. Drills it from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Duncan. And he makes it on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And it's Houston's ball. They've led by as many as 11. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Spurs ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Curvin. That 3's off the mark. The Rockets lead by 6. Harden, the pass to Malone. Now Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Duncan driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Curvin. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The offensive rebound. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Second chance shot. Gervin with the bucket.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Offensive rebound. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Goes up again. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Houston leads by 5. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ginobili. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. The turnaround, Jay. Rejected.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden. Here's Olajuwon. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Leonard for 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks.
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry, then there's Chamberlain, and there's Davis, and it's Arizin in at the point. Kobe goes in, lets it go from the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Davis. Over Kobe. And Davis puts it in. And it's the Lakers' ball. Inside. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Durant. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, the pass to O'Neal. And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Arizin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Shaq. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Arizin, the pass to Davis. Golden State moving it around. Durant for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Kobe against Davis. Johnson outside. Davis kicks to Johnson. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Durant. Over James. That one wide left.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And that one is good. Davis has got his second basket.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's KD. And the Warriors miss again.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Johnson. Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. It's a very good look and converts.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
No coverage that time.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And the basket by Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's James following the shot by Kevin Durant.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Davis. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Here's Barry. Durant inside. James covering. Off on the layup. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. 13 feet away. Rebound, Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. The drive by KD. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Harrison. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Shaq. Here's Bryant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got James. Ryan is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And Harrison gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here is Davis. Davis using his size.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lakers leading by 10. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Pass to Barry. Durant with the screen on Davis. Shot's good from Barry.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Durant. The 3 from LeBron. The Warriors pull it in. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Chamberlain. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Hey, guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. And another basket for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. With plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, is certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Barry. Johnson, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron finishing the fast break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Warriors trail by 16. 59 seconds left in the first half. Arizona, the pass to Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, James. O'Neal kicks to Davis. Pass to James. Launches a three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Arizona. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Arizona's got 8 points. Lakers leading by 14. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. The rebound by James.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Golden State looking at who they picked. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. There's Davis, and it's Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 1 spot. And here's KD for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Johnson penetrating. KD against James. LeBron galloping to the rack. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Davis looking for an opening. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Arizona. Kobe with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 11.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
High post Johnson. Chamberlain on him. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. There's the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's Davis missing. Lakers leading by 15. Outside, James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And here's the Lakers. Here's Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Both shots good from the stripe. Davis against Bryant. Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. James at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, the guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Pass to Harrison. Releases. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Traps in the tray. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to Shaq. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Offensive rebound. Johnson kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. Over KD. Again, Los Angeles.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. James misses. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. Outside for Davis. O'Neal with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
With 4 seconds on the clock, Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe. Davis is out there with James. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The three from Davis. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And stolen by James. Johnson dishes to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Great look, but off the mark.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And that one falls for Davis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Bryant. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the three. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. It's stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Johnson kicks to LeBron, and there's the call on Durant. That's his 5th foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Bryant drives in. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 24.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Johnson with the stop.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Durant for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's Arizon. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Kobe, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and Davis sends it back. Right side, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 11 in the second half.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
It's stolen. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain a screen with the shot. Misses off the right iron. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Durant. And Kobe throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. Offline from the high post.
Can you dig it?
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hamilton in at the 2. Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Johnson with it. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pettit passes to Maravich. Here's the pick. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Hill.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Outside Johnson. That one goes. Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Mutombo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Back to Thomas from the arc. The shot won't fall. The Hawks trailing. Here's Maravich. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1:56 left to play in the first. Here's Hill. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Hamilton. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. They get it back. Right wing. Outside Johnson. Tries again. It's blocked. Outside Hill. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .44 seconds left in the first. Here's Maravich. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill. He got a piece of it. Johnson with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Outside Johnson. That one goes in. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Now Thomas. Four seconds left. Misses at the rim. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Detroit on top. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Off the inbound pass. And he lays it up and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hawks trail by 3. It's Johnson with a drive. Hill with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. Launches a 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Going inside. Misses from short range.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Yep, that one goes. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Wilkins has got 6. Here's Hill. Shoots over Johnson. Shot's good by Hill. And Detroit leads by 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Floats one up. And he gets that one. Give him 8 points now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the left wing. Hill against Johnson. Pass to Maravich. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Left side Johnson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thomas outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Johnson. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Deflected. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Atlanta.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
He takes it in. Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. Over Thomas. Maravich, no good. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the strike.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. They set the screen. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Hill. Wilkins has gone 4 of 10 here. Thomas outside. And the baseline jumper goes down. Thomas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. Five ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeBusschere's gone 1 for 3 on the night, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And here's the fast break. Hill for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. Wing shot on the way. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Wilkins. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Wilkins has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Thomas outside. 4-3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Maravich with the bucket.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Atlanta foul. The Kingman Mutombo. His first. Team first.
There's a screen. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 7. To the paint. It's intercepted. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Yep, count it. DeBuscher's got 5.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Maravich with the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 7.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hamilton. And the three-pointer goes.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thomas right side. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hill with the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. Here's Hamilton. Thomas up top. Nice move. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the teardrop. Wilkins, good. 14 points for him. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Puts the move on. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill the pass to DeBuscher. Again, the Pistons score. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit to the right side. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Mutombo, no good. So it's Detroit now. Here's Hamilton. He's got 7. Here's Lanier. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Now Johnson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Johnson's got 13. Pistons trail by 3. Outside, Hill. Can't tie it up. That one misses. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Atlanta on top, up by 3. And when we return... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
There's a screen. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Releases. Pistons trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Thomas. Misses off the left iron. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Another shot. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Hill. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hamilton. Hill for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Pettit misses. And here are the Pistons. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And Detroit leads by 3.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. To stop the run. No good, a bit long that time. The Pistons lead by 3. And here is Hill. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. 1:43 left in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Here's Maravich. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Looking to get back on track. And it's finished off by Thomas as he lays it in. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Wilkins pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. The fadeaway. Lanier with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. The three is up. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Count it! Now here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. Buries it from three. And Detroit leads by 7. Maravich with the bucket.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
1 here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. They've got Tracy McGrady. Drexler is out there with Elijah Wall. And it's Malone. And it's Harden in at the point. And a wide open look for Gervin. They get it back. Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And the first one at the line is good. And Duncan drops them both. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Outside, Malone. Harden against Gervin. From 18 feet away, and he gets the bucket.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Leonard finds Gervin. Robinson with it. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Rebound, San Antonio.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Gervin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. No good from Ginobili. The 10-footer. McGrady kicks to Malone. Back to McGrady. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For San Antonio, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A baseline J. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Leonard looking around. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Ginobili against McGrady. Gervin dishes to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And that one's good by Drexler.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The 3 from Harden. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 7.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Right side Robinson. And here is Ginobili, guarded by Harden. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on McGrady. And the basket by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his second basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. From deep, Drexler. That shot off the mark. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Houston, Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at center. Now here's Drexler. Plenty of space. Count the basket.
By Drexler.
Leonard against Drexler. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harden. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Ginobili. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 4. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Pulls up for 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. McGrady's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Now McGrady, Ginobili missing from long range. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Ginobili, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
In the corner, it's Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. Malone with the block. And they get it back. Gervin finds Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And another shot. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Malone. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Gervin.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Finds it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 5. Gervin in the post. He's against Olajuwon. Back to Gervin. Ginobili outside. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. And Duncan throws it down.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
The Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Gervin with it, and Drexler picking him up. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's a step back, and that one good. Harden's got 9.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Shot on the wing. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Ginobili, and he makes good on the layup. Ginobili's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Spurs as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Manu Ginobili displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tracy McGrady. Harden against Gervin. Off target at the rim.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
McGrady. Here's Olajuwon.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Olajuwon drops them both. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Baseline jumper. Duncan's to Gervin. All alone. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got 6 points.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here's Gervin. He has 6. Count that one.
He's slick, he's smooth. He's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Ginobili. 16 points for him, and stolen by Malone. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Drexler right side. On the wing, Harden. Over Gervin. Harden, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Gervin poked away and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Back to Leonard. And to get open is Robinson. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Robinson. He's got 10.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And it's Gervin missing.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defender. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside for the tie. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady kicks to Harden. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler against Leonard. Tries it from 19. No good off the front iron.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And good that time. Ginobili's got 18 points.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 5. Robinson goes in, and the layup falls.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Gervin. 8 points for him. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Shot by McGrady. Misses off the left iron. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Robinson misses. Malone looking around. And there's the call on Ginobili. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He will go to the line to shoot 2. For Houston, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Spurs lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard finds Gervin. Malone with the block. They get it back. 4 on the clock. Ginobili with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Kept alive. Olajuwon, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Leonard.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Harden, that's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ginobili, and the layup's good off the glass. Ginobili's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
When he gets that close to the rack, Ginobili not going to hold anything back.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Drains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 23.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Here's Ginobili. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rockets trail by 6. Drexler dishes to Malone. Looks for McGrady, gets it to him. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Out to Gervin. Ginobili outside. Ginobili can't get that one to fall.
2 minutes remaining.
Duncan against Drexler. .151 left in the 4th quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. That doesn't go either by Ginobili.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it. Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Ginobili to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin attacking. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Here's McGrady. Off off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Duncan dishes to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. A nice shot by Gervin.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Out to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Here is Robinson. Now here's Ginobili. McGrady covering. Offensive rebound. Ginobili outside. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Spurs lead by 6. Throws it up high. Leonard with the steal. This one for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Here's McGrady. Count it.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
We see the sunrise in front of us.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Durant. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. It's Bryant with a drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on the second one. And here are the Warriors now. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against Davis. They set the pick. For three, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Bryant.
Scouting report says you got to get physical with Anthony Davis, but on that drive, nobody's stopping him.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Harrison. It's deflected. Bryant against Davis. Fires top of the key. Bryant, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Davis, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Mullen. Check by James. 17-foot shot on the way. It's good. Off the glass.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. Ooh, it's stolen away. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. They set a pick. Here's Mullen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Mullen. And so it's Golden State with it. Harrison, pass to Durant. Comes up empty down low.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Johnson, and from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Here's Mullen, check by James. Back to Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Bryant. The shot from the low post is good. Bryant's got 11 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
It's stolen by James. Here's Davis. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Davis in at the two. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Mullen, the pass to Harrison. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant tipped. Here's O'Neal. Tries yet again. Mullen, pass to Davis. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. And that one's good. 9 points in the game.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Bryant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Harrison.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 4. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Harrison. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Good work there as it goes. Now here's Johnson. And it's blocked. Durant with it. Outside for Davis. Here's Harrison. Takes a 3. Come on. Rebounded by Johnson. James, left side. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Pass to Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
having the wherewithal to get that shot off in time, Durant makes those kind of plays look effortless.
Bryant, now here's James.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Bryant. Here's James on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Bryant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second-chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
So he gets them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Bryant, takes it inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Mullen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Davis. Here's Mullen. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Out left to the wing. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Mullen. Down low, Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Bryant with the bucket.
3-pointer.
16 seconds left in the second period. Driving inside. Mullen can't get it to go. Pass to James. Here's LeBron. Back to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors trailing. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson. Davis out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 7 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Bryant inside. Check by Davis. And Bryant gets it to go. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Davis. The shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Davis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pulls up on the wing. Tipped. Davis against Bryant. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Nifty move. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Mullen. Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Checked by Davis. Durant inside. Davis on him. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 1. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Bryant. For 3, James. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Stolen by Davis. Here's Durant. Johnson with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Stolen by Davis. And stolen by Durant. There's a screen. Davis against Bryant. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Outside Johnson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Davis a screen. To the inside. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by James. He's all alone, and it's James with the jam.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Screen by Durant. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Here's Mullen, just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here we go. And Davis slams it home.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
They need this. Off the window. It's good. Davis has got 18 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 5.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. The kick to Durant from downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. From deep, Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. We've got Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Shot's good by James.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain, and here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Bryant. Tipped. Outside Durant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Warriors trail by 7. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 7. And here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And again, no good by Golden State. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson.
Warriors foul. Paul Arizona. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's Davis. He got a piece of it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And he's now got the double-double.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Screen by Durant. Davis. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to O'Neal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers basketball.
Golden State on D. 11-point game. The baseline J. Bryant, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from James. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Here's Johnson.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to break his ice. Out to James. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 23.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
The kick out to Johnson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. That one doesn't drop. Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Bryant finds James. Three-pointer, no good. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Durant. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant against Davis. Outside Johnson. Shoots it from the high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles basketball.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. I've got Johnson. Rivers out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now Johnson. After Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Rivers. Here's Mutombo. And he drops it in from the low post.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hamilton kicks to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Rivers. Thomas gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Rivers. Shot, high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. And Thomas, here we go. Now Rivers over Hamilton. And Rivers gets it to go in on the assist by Johnson.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Here's Thomas. Stolen by Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas passes to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he sinks the second. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's DeBusschere. Driving in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Johnson. Detroit with the rebound. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Thomas. And here's DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Thomas goes in. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere. Detroit getting another chance here. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Rivers. Grant Hill making his last shot. Over Thomas. Rivers getting it done. What a move that time. Rivers has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Thomas kicks to Hill. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Wilkins. No good on that one. Hamilton with some nice D. The Pistons leading. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
The shot by Wilkins, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Atlanta with the ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Hey, right here.
Rivers against Thomas. Back to Rivers. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bennett. Over Hill. Atlanta again missing. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Over to the wing. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. And he can't jam it through. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Rivers against Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Detroit has possession. And there's the drive. DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Rivers. Wilkins has got 4 this quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Basket good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Wilkins with another miss. Detroit leading by 3. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Basketball.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hill inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
For 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Rivers. He drains the quick shot. Rivers has got 6. Rivers has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. With the teardrop and the basket by Hill.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
It's stolen by Hill. Into the lane. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Rivers. It's to Mutombo. Down low. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Wilkins.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They set the pick. Hamilton against Wilkins. Thomas outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Thomas got a pair of triples in the second half for the Pistons.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. It's Rivers on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Wilkins draws the double. The shot from 20 feet away. Thomas with the steal. And they're on the break. And here they go. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Rivers. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rivers in the corner. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Atlanta. Rivers out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Kick out to Hamilton. From past the arc. It's good from long range. DeBusschere's got the first points of the second half here for Detroit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Thomas, here we go. DeBusschere passes to Hill. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Hamilton outside. Pistons passing it around. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 16. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Thomas goes in. Hill has the open look. And that one comes up a bit short.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
A nice shot by Rivers.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Hamilton dishes to Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen. Hill with it. Up by Rivers. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Thomas. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. DeBusschere with a screen on Rivers. From deep, Thomas. They get it again to the wing right side. Lanier the pass to Hill. Second chance shot to the middle, and he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pistons shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw off from Hamilton.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Outside for Thomas. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Bucket is good. Thomas got 17. 1:10 left to play in the third. Here's Wilkins. And that one drops. Here's Thomas. He's got 17. Pass to Hill. Thomas feeling it out a bit. It's back to Hill. Now Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Hill inside. Johnson on him.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's Wilkins with the drive. And that one drops for him. Wilkins has got 11 points here in just the second half. Detroit leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Thomas against Rivers. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. From deep. The shot misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Detroit. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hey, yo, right here.
DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Thomas. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Thomas got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's a good screen. Hamilton the pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And it's all evened up. That's 28 points for Dominique Wilkins.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. A 3-pointer off the mark. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Now the journeyman Joe Johnson continues to contribute on the floor. What a slick passer he can be.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Hill drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Johnson. Buries it down low. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. Kick out to Hamilton. Thomas against Rivers. Thomas passes to Lanier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Detroit leading by 7. Outside Thomas. Pistons passing it around. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Atlanta.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. You got to be kidding.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Thomas. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Atlanta calls timeout. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Now the Pacers on the move. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Here's Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. Paul hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's George into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
George against Davis.
Indiana, Danny Granger. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's George. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
To the left side wing. Cousins finds Paul. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Halliburton with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's O'Neal, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Granger. Tipped away. Cousins with the steal. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Paul. Davis a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Davis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Davis against George. Outside for Ingram. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. From the high post, he drills it. Give him 8 points now.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Cousins for 3. Kept alive. Back to Ingram. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Granger. And a two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Paul, shot is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Paul. Halliburton with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Davis a screen. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Halliburton outside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's O'Neal, pass to Daniels, and he lays it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Paul, the 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Over George. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Shot's good by Granger.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Paul. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George passes to O'Neal. Driving to the basket. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to to Cousins. George against Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Here's Granger. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Indiana leads by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Cousins with it. Left side Davis. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
George for 3, and out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Davis. Cousins with the screen. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. Picked his pocket. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Pass to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. 30 seconds left in the half. Now Cousins on the wing. Davis. Shot clock at 6. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
3 points.
7 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Davis. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Halliburton against Davis. Second chance effort. And Cousins throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Indiana shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Here's Paul. 15 points in the game. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3. He shoots again. And it's good on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Davis finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the 2nd half now. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. They set the pick. Launches a 3.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And Davis with the block. Ingram, pass to Cousins. Back to Ingram. For the lead. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Free throw no good for Halliburton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And Indiana misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Granger.
2 minutes.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For 3, George. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
3-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to O'Neal, to the paint. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Paul. Got it from about 16 feet. Paul's got 20 points.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Granger, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Halliburton, left side O'Neal, shoots over Cousins, stolen by Davis, got it off in time. He's off on that one. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pacers leading by 3. Marcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George uses the glass to drop it in.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Cousins with the screen. Outside for Davis. Ingram on the wing. Deflected! And he recovers it. Pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. To tie it up. And again, New Orleans no good. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Davis misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ball against Halliburton. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Cousins with the steal. And he's all alone. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Ingram with the ball. Here he goes. No good. That would have tied it. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. A nice shot by Halliburton. And Indiana leads by 4.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
George against Davis. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Cousins with a screen on George. Blocked! Got a piece of it. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Kicks it to George. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Off the mark there with a three. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Goes up on the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton left side. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Indiana again missing. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Cousins finds Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
We'll be right back.